Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and we are totally playing more of the Hades. Because why wouldn't we? That's what we're doing right now. I just realized we can see Hades himself in the background. On the last time we played a little too long. I mean, not too long, but, too long. And, we got, what do you got it? We got further. We had three successful runs, finally. Finally had 3 successful runs, and then, that happens like that. Then I can call it back to me. Okay. I mean, we should be set up for everything that we want to do, yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, we had 3 successful runs, and then a not successful run. So that was cool. Alrighty. And if we have no extreme measures put on, what was the situation with that? We just need the thing from Styx, therefore, extreme measures. I mean, we don't have to do extreme measures itself, but I like extreme measures. I like that extreme measure. We could put on a jury summons, it probably won't make much of a difference. Meow, 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 meow. Heightened security. Traps and magma deal so much more damage. I don't want that one. That one's going to hoit. Although, yeah, that one also is going to hoit a lot immediately. Well, actually, there is the one. Which one is it? Where is it? Benefits package? Right, but that boosts 2. We don't need a 2 boost yet. That was why we didn't do that before. Whatever. Same with this one. Otherwise, that'd be, boom, boom. We could put that back on. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, reduced by 2 minutes per rank. I hate it so much. I don't like the idea of that. Anyway, they'll be done eventually because we kind of have to, I guess, for yet more of the other things, yet more prophecies. But anyway, we're just gonna go for it. Go at it immediately. Look at that. We're starting with Poseidon.
Doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really make me feel much better when you have, when he's hurting me with them. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. That's not going to do much. Not going to be of much use for the hitting them a lot, given how the shield works right now. So we are going to have the cast, I think. That should be good too. But yeah, cast. Yeah, see, we don't necessarily. Maybe I should have picked a special, because maybe if I were to throw it at the person, it would just keep them in front of the throw.
I'm rich.
Oh well. Hey, fish. Give. And we'll go see what's inside the next rooms in a moment, because fishy.
There.
Oh, another hellfish.
Hellfish.
Okay. That's fine.
Where now?
Health or money? Health.
More wretches.
You having fun over here?
Come die again.
Yeah, I should have been paying a little bit more attention. Because if I want the achievement, I think it's an achievement, not a boon, not a fate thing. I need to get 20 with that, so we need to clear 20 rooms without taking damage. dang it. I brain farted staring at that. I'm like, what's that thing coming at me? But it happens. Okay. And if he's gonna be so nice as to, you know, beckon me.
For a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Also, I have observed. How interesting. Actual thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Hello, Maven, and yes, apparently we are. I mean, it's my new Isaac, so at least until the Isaac expansion comes out. So I need to finish this, at least to the extent of streaming, by the end of this year. So then when the Isaac expansion comes out, it'll probably be buggy and full of holes, but then I can switch and be like, okay, now I'm going to be playing this forever on stream. Okay, more damage, but I take more damage for a little while. Okay, wait, we have these written down. Over here. No, that's not the right thing. There it is. Yeah. But how will you ever reach the 3,000,000%? Yeah, that's, that kind of went out the door as soon as I started playing Hades. It'll happen eventually, probably. Maybe. Bleh. No, Isaac has been making me a little grumpy as well, specifically because, technically speaking, I have to play it, I have to win the daily run 5 days in a row for 2 different files, and I can only play 1 daily per Isaac. So like I can play it on my PlayStation 4, and I can play it on Steam, but I can't do both files on Steam. I can only do 1 daily on Steam. So it's like no matter what, I'm gonna have to, you know, beat 10 of those. It's an annoyance. Anyway, so we have Soul Affluence, Defiance, Addled. None of these have anything to do with what I have still left to get, I think. Okay, so my dash strike deals a bunch more damage, but I'm slower. Cannot collect my thing for a while, but my special's stronger. Let's go with that one. And how many keys do we happen to have? Wrong button. Dang it, I almost hit the right button. We have 3 keys and 4 treasure. Treasure. Actually, I should probably go with the key because, you know, fish. Because, like, fishing people, you know, when you fish things up, it, that helps affect, it can't cut like that for a little while. That affects things. Boop.
Through without a scratch.
Yay!
Should fetch me something.
So what happens if I try to leave without collecting them? They come back to me eventually on their own. I guess I might as well collect it. I'm sure I start with all 3 on the next room regardless.
Weak.
Dang it. What even hit me? Is it one of the stupid skulls? I see, so if it bounces into something, it comes back. Health. Give. Okay, so we got Mars and a shop. Ooh, and a small shop. Small shop, give me treasure.
Keep me going.
And let's make the Mars boon have some rarity boosties. Beasties. And we could heal up, but we don't really need to. Not that badly. Look at that, it's our friends, the Bomb Boys. Didn't see you drop the bomb, friend.
Had enough.
Boop.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Yeah, I have killed many rats up there.
Yes.
Okie dokie. After I take damage, everyone gets doomed. My dash creates blade rifts, that's always a good one. And everything just does more damage. Let's go with blade rift dash.
The war is on.
Yeah. Key time. Ow. You guys want to come over this way? Come here. Yeah, you see me. There he is. Yay! Butterfly boost.
Should be useful.
How many butterfly boosts have we gotten so far? 4. That is not nearly as many as it should be. I am ashamed. Yes, you're Demeter. Demeter.
I'm trying. Back to dust.
There we go. Boop.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
I mean, yeah, the side that are animals, probably. Alrighty, my special inflicts chill. That's actually really good. More okay, in this case, now that I finally have it set to the bloodstones have to come back, the damage bonus would actually be really good. And of course the call. Let's go with that.
We have an intruder.
Where?
Blasted
Idiots.
mine.
Yes. Main. Ooh. Well, I would like some more treasure, but I always like visiting the people who you can visit.
Just on a little break. Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus. Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still, you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed. That's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
It's fair. Oh, I could have given Lord Chaos the nectar because we are at the locking point for Ulysses. Ulysses. Yeah, the words. You know what? In this particular case, let's actually see just how many obols you give me.
Say no more.
108.
Cheers,
Not
mate.
very great. But I have expected a store to be coming up next, so I'm like, you know what? Let's go with that. I'm very happy for it to be a hammer, though. No, come back.
You want to go?
Dang it, tried to dodge around him. That's what I get for dodging into him, I guess. Ooh, 50 spot. I didn't notice that before. I'm glad I saw it now. Hammer.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
It is indeed. I mean, I'd probably like something. I'd probably like the dashing wallop more than anything right now, or the empowering flight. That would actually be really cool. Ooh, oh. We're going to have to take that for the sake of testing. Don't worry, Breaching Rush. We'll get you eventually. Because
Nice and steady.
does every single one of those hits count as my special hitting the enemy? If so, so long as that is hitting an enemy, every attack I'm doing is going to be at plus 80%. Don't know if that actually works that way. That's why we picked it up for checking purposes.
Come, fishies. You're mine.
Ooh,
I caught a knucklehead.
you're new. My mother taught me countless water-dwelling denizens, though of this variety I learned much more only in darkest Tartarus, their one sole habitat being the deepest reaches of the river Styx. Yeah, knucklehead. Nyek, nyek, nyek. Meh. Yeah, we got a shop going on, or we could totally just get a health up, but shops are our friends.
Charon's shop. You're absolutely right there, mate.
You okay? Okay, well, more 80s.
Thank you, mate.
My attack inflicts doom. Well, I mean, how can I say no to doom? My special inflicts doom, however. How can I say no to extra?
This is my fight.
Boop. Nom nom nom. Here we go.
Guessing Electo?
No, it's probably it can't be all three of them. Don't have that one set up.
Not quite.
It's Meg.
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
I should have left it on.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
Okay. I have a shield. I can block. Thank you.
Wretches of Tartarus.
I too regularly forget that the shield block is super useful. Yeah, it's because I don't. I still don't care that much for doing the bull run. I mean, it is a useful thing in and of itself too, but yeah, I don't like. I think a part of it is that my brain is like, don't rely on the block because you can only do it while you're using the shield.
I felt Aegis shudder.
So if I get too comfy with the shield, then I'm going to be sitting there using the sword or something and be like, oh no, fuck, I just did a single attack. But that's part of learning how to use all the weapons, I guess, is properly keeping track of them all. Anyway, I don't think I would dare. I don't think the thing was actually working. I'm not certain it works the way I was hoping that it would, where each of those flashes causes that procs the thingamabob. But well, I'll take the treasure.
That's enough Tartarus.
It is. Let us go get another diamond in the rough. Can I have another fish? I like that I have 2 fishes already. So I would like another one. I would like a 3rd fish to keep them company. No 3rd fish. Okay. Ooh, nectar. Nectar comes with boon. Not a natural boon, but a level up of a boon.
What is it now?
There you are. But still, it is still a good way to get doom applied to people. Yeah, see? Just continually causes doom as long as they sit there in the range of it. He was hidden in the gas cloud. I couldn't see him. There we go.
Will that be all?
Nectar and Curse of Pain leveled up. Awesome. Let's have a key. Okay, yeah, the bloodstones just come back at me, so I don't have to go hunt them down every time.
There.
Key, shield, pain, treasure.
Do not so much as think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Let's make this quick.
You can't stop me from thinking about it, Father. You're a fool to think so.
They have their chance.
Well, that's better.
Yes, it is.
Cheers.
Delicious treasure. Give.
Right.
Okay, and now let's go see if we can get some more information from her on how to maybe break the seal on her area. Is it just a different lyrical section than I'm used to? Or a different set of lyrics? She looks a little different too. Okay, I think it was just a different lyrical section that I'm used to hearing. Maybe. Farewell to all the earth remains. Okay, hello.
What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
I guess he doesn't actually look different too. I don't know. It's been a while.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special.
Let's see. Boost rarity of 2 boons, level things up, or start to increase the rarities of the boons that I'm about to find. Level up we could use... I don't know if we have 4 things that can level up, though. We could boost the rarity, that wouldn't be too bad. Or we can just hope that the things ahead of time will get better. Let's boost. Boost rarity.
Feeling better already.
Awesome. Still locked. She bears a special mention here for having almost fled the underworld once. Such was the full-hearted devotion of her mate that he did venture all the way into this realm in search of her, and treated with the master of her soul. They say the master almost let her go. Treated with the master for her soul. And they say he almost let her go, and then he fucked up.
Bye now.
See you next time.
The barge? Okay.
Moving right along.
The barge is fun. I like the barge. It's got good music.
Next.
know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home and bear it in my name.
Okie dokie. Your call sucks. My attack makes chain lightning when I damage a foe. That is much more fun. Let's go with that one. You little bastard.
On my authority.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I don't have a call. Was there a fish here? Probably not. Anyway, as much as 2 would be fun, let's go for Hermes. And a fountain room. Excellent. That was a good choice.
You've read already from my pub, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. We don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Okay, quick reload. Bam. Our prophecy has been fulfilled.
That's a relief.
Finally. Now we go to the shop, and apparently, are we already at the Hydra again? Already at the Hydra again. Jeez. Every time. Well. Probably don't actually appreciate me breaking all your stuff.
I can use this.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must have been within the boatman's hoard.
My blade drift effects last longer and pulls foes in. Yes. We used that to great effect last time when we had this going on.
All aboard. Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Yay!
Heads down.
Because I keep forgetting every time I gain an actual bounty item, I'm not gaining the big ol' health up like I do when it's night drops. But it's fine. We got a okay-ish heal right there.
Which to choose?
By the way, this also leveled up. So now we gain 1.5 every time. Delightful. What to choose for the time being? I feel like that's probably going to help us out the most right now.
Should help.
We tend to be hurt. Just a little bit. Ain't afraid of any of that. That's fine. To Elysium!
Yes.
Where we can get yet more ambrosia. I have a hammer. I would like another hammer. Neither of these are a hammer.
Done.
Boop.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
I feel like you don't have a very high opinion of mortals. My understanding is, despite popular belief, Demeter has no direct relation to Lord Hades or his brothers. Being born of more ancient Titan stock, she certainly has taken pains to distance herself from Zeus in particular, often leaving Olympus for long stretches in search of something.
In the name of Hades.
I would like to take from you. Ooh, that one's always a fun one. But so is more powerful heals. Snowburst. Nectar or night drops or treasure
as well.
Interloper.
Yeah.
Get it.
Worthless wretches.
Treasure.
Colorful.
Now then. Nectar. Hello, fool.
He's trying to respawn.
Oh, do you? Oh, the shockwaves of your sword down.
Nearly got me.
It's fine, we're not that hurt. But we'll visit the shop just in case. Well, we do have some healing right here. Not a lot,
useful.
but some. And then a hammer. Sorry, Mr. Poseidon. Uncle Poseidon. Unky. Unky Trident. Yeah, no regeneration for you.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Okay. My attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. Or my bull rush, the thing that I keep not using, hurts armor really bad. We should probably breach armor. As powerful as that would be. As powerful as that would be, though. It's also a fated choice, so
stronger.
I don't feel too bad about that, but anywho. Fishies? Any fishies in here? No. No fish. Just grass. Okay. Off we go to Hermes. Oh.
Thanatos.
Okay, that's fine.
Have arrived. Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose. This ends
Oh, there we go. We lost that one health finally. Dang it, I even tried to dodge out of that one. I saw it. Haha, I win.
settles that.
Barely. Feels rather interesting having a rival you aren't fighting directly. Then again, there might be a point where you do. I haven't unlocked everything.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, generally speaking, that tends to be a rival to my recollection, though. You know, yeah, you do fight a rival in most cases, but it's like it's someone you compete with, and it's not necessarily a direct opponent all the time. Case in point, every anime where they eventually fight. Most video games have a direct fight one another. True, but in fairness, most video games that specifically have a rival are either Pokemon or fighting games. Oh, I guess he didn't want to stick around to chat. Oh, nope, there he is.
That's that.
Yeah, it feels like you're not allowed to be anything other than a clone of Virgil these days. If you are a rival character, I mean. Yeah, kinda. I think I'm not entirely. I'm brain farting a little bit unless he means like Virgil from Devil May Cry. Then I'm brain farting a little bit on other Virgils. But anywho, oh good, and by good I mean oh god. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. You've got a bow, I see that. Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. My Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Hell yes. I should have paid attention to the other ones too, but... hell yes. Because lots of multi-hits when doing that. That's fine.
Lord Poseidon.
Okay. Not great, not bad.
In the name of Hades.
Mostly not great. My boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes, which they take damage while moving. That's a good one. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Hard to do when I don't have a lot of knockback. And things are tougher. Let's go ahead and make the rupture happen when knockout happens, or knockback happens. More treasure? No. Healing and night drops.
That was ill-advised.
Okay, I am in agreement with you now that it was ill-advised, because this is a lot of stuff with shield. Okay, 66 isn't bad. That's still, like, what, 33 HP?
Good enough.
No, more than 33. Excellent. Treasure. I have a very chase me, I dare you build. I do. I just have to make sure I'm not getting hung up on the geometry of the level, though. It does make for slow gameplay, though. Fishies? No fishies. The Elysium fish don't like me very much. Anyway, there's going to be a end area right here. Yep. Hi. Fishy? No fishy. Okay, well. Let's go with a heal. And there's one of these.
Pay for that.
After I take damage, or how about we make my blade rift areas bigger? Or everything deal more damage. Increase my damage and make my blade rifts bigger, which potentially will drag things in a little more easily. I think just a straight damage. A straight damage buff is probably more better for us. Anyway, let's take care of a bull.
A challenger.
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
You spoke.
Ready yourself. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? The adoration of the crowd. You're mine.
Ow.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, if little else. How about you? Just listen to that, Fred Mysterious. Bullhorn! You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Phil? To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you. Come, blackguard.
Dang it, I thought I got him. There he goes.
Mysterious. You and me, King. Foul demon. Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength. Attack me if you dare, blackguard.
Yeah.
Either way, I shall crush you.
Thought he got me. I mean, granted, going into the Temple of Styx with only one Death Defiance, not very good, but here, see, I guess love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's a good question. He probably doesn't because he's a dick. This. Heal him.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Yes.
He's all talk.
What do we got going on in here? We got loop.
Sold.
And
what do I get?
We got movement speed. I'll be honest, I was hoping, considering it's a random item from in here, I'm like, maybe it'll give us a Death's Defiance. That'd be good. Okay, Lucky Tooth. We could get rid of our flood shot, but I don't want to do that, really. I don't want to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't want to do any of them.
To the surface.
On the bright side, being a chase me if you dare build will probably help us against Hades a little bit.
Watch out, vermin.
Because I have a very real tendency to just spend half the fight running from him as fast as I can. Okay, what do I got? I heard the fisting. Okay, we don't have anything particularly amazing here. We might actually use this if we can get the money for it. Because I feel like we have 2 Daedalus hammers, and neither of them are very amazing. Okay, the attack twice is really good. So that'll probably ruin us if we take that, but whatever. Let's see what happens. Fish.
What lurks in this surface river here?
Hands mostly. And a scuffer. Scuffers exist everywhere forever.
First?
First, I'm thinking money.
Should check this way.
Many. 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 Oh boy. Poison, poison. Ow. Fuck, I forgot they could step on the traps. I think I got hit by that last one because I'm a dumb. Okay, well, let's go. We got the money. Just stand on the trap tile with the shield up. That would be fun, but I have to get off the trap tile for it to drop back down. Let's do the thing.
Time to mess with my weapon.
Okay. So my bull rush gains a power rush that deals 500 plus 500% damage, and also our bull rush now does plus 100 damage to armor. We lost our empowering flight thing, but I don't think that actually was working very well. Is there anything else I needed to do for that to make that happen? Ah, I have to see the brief. I have to. It has to be done just like the bow with a specific timing. Okay, well, health now. Death defied. Fuck me. God, fuck that. Can this be the end? Nope. I have a pretty good feeling we're not going to actually beat Hades this time around. We'll still give it our best try, but I have a feeling. How are you not dead? Well,
that ought to keep me going for a bit.
We got a little bit of healing.
Enough of this place. Got to keep searching.
Bleh.
Just what I need.
Bye. poison. I'm using the cure, you bastard! Yes.
I'll take this one.
Well, I didn't mean... I didn't actually mean to hit that one because I thought I hit up, but then it made me go down because, because it doesn't... It doesn't count the blank spaces, it just skips over them automatically. That's how we ended up picking up the boon thing instead of health. Joy. But maybe this is the end. It is. Delightful.
Oh, what is this stuff?
It's a sack.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Yes, please, on the big heels. We at least got that going for us.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Get out of here.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Once again, phrasing. I am, but I usually end up getting hit with a Defiance a couple times. But hey, if we just play a properly evasive game, maybe we'll be okay. Those don't have Artemis's call. But that's fine, whatever.
Been waiting long?
You come here bearing Brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
That's understandable. Theseus, I have gotten pretty used to, and not. I mean, aside from this run, obviously, I think it took one. I don't actually take. I almost never get hit by this Defiance anymore this time, primarily because I've learned to start focusing down on the Minotaur. Because like Theseus himself, so long as you kind of keep your distance from him and focus on the Minotaur, then all he's really doing is his spear throw. And that's pretty easily dodgeable as long as you just kind of keep in the back of your head. Which, a lot of things I can't keep things in the back of my head, but with that one in particular I can. It's like, just the timing of it's like, okay, 1, 2, dash, as he throws. Sometimes I don't remember, but Hades we're still kind of sort of getting used to.
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old Shield of Chaos, then?
But I also fully understand having more difficulty with that than with Hades, because I know in Binding of Isaac, my brother infinitely has more trouble with Mom than he does Mom's heart. Excuse me. And it's vice versa for me. I have a lot more trouble with Mom's heart than dealing with Mom.
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
Actually, 2 things, Father. 1, Zeus did recognize it. 2, when you say great uncle, were you being like sarcastic about him being oh so great? Or is he my great uncle as in he's your uncle? Because that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Father, have a shield. Throwing the cast at me already.
Darkness.
This again.
I was trying to dodge, but I kind of got cornered.
Yeah, boy. Darkness.
Of course he uses darkness after I hit him with that. Oh god. mean, these guys, bow guys again, great. That's gonna hurt a lot. Real easy. I'm sorry, did Hades just leave? No, he's okay. Okay, God, my nose is itching like crazy, and every kind of distraction happening outside of the game. Okay. Okay, no, I don't need hair in the middle of my face right now. That is also a distraction! Okay, no, don't give up. Here we go. Again, trying to dodge. I mean, if you say so, Father.
Not finished then?
I shall not fall to you again. Now this.
Didn't quite see his cast over there.
It's inescapable.
Noted! So overpowered it can... Ah, so close.
You well could have expected this result.
That's what I get for starting to talk. That's fine. We almost got him. That's the important part. But we have learned that the field can just fucking block his stupid shockwaves, too.
Got me again, damn it.
Massively overpowered.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily, because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, you know, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there, because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
No offense, Meg, but that's not much of a secret. That's like, you know. You know, that's like the kind of... She's being cute.
Great.
I guess that's true. But yeah, I mean, that's...
Must have missed Achilles.
Achilles again. Hi, Than.
Do you remember anything else about my mother, Than? Just anything? You weren't close, I guess.
We weren't. She kept to herself, as I recall, and I would do the same. Unlike my present company, I do not ask too many questions. It was quite clear to me she wasn't from this place.
Father isn't from this place either. How was she any different?
Sometimes I have to be reminded that Lord Hades wasn't born here, like the rest of us. But Persephone, she had a radiance about her, I suppose. Reminded me of the outside. But I don't mean that in a negative respect.
Of course you don't.
Radiance, huh? Doesn't sound like Father at all.
I want to go in here. Yep, Father's still gone. Good boy.
The vicious three-faced guard hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Orpheus is missing again, too. Bleh.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Yeah.
The head chef always wants fish.
He's right. This is true, he do. I do, so we aren't going to talk to you quite yet.
Here's what I caught lately. Fair market value.
Just a lot of treasure, okay. What do you got going on? 10 treasure for a nectar? Sure. 10 nectar for a diamond. Just buy all the keys. And birds for Titan blood? Nah, not yet. Slip in here.
That definitely came to pass.
Bam. Yet more things. Radiant Riposte. We need that. Still need 3 more from Poseidon, 2 more from Aphrodite, 1 more from Dionysus, 2 more from Demeter. And then we have, and then of course the legendary boons as well. But Aye. As we just continue to get more and more things that we can't buy. Fucking 5 diamonds for that prism revolving sphere. I'm gonna buy a treat-filled jar.
Let's go with this. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Granted, realistically speaking, I feel like it might be the diamond ones that actually are required to get Deuce's thing taken care of. So we will, as much as I would love to obtain Dark Thirst or something, we will hold on to diamonds to Gateways Oedipus. Chambers may contain an Oedipus. Ooh. Ooh, that's a new thing. Yeah, that's probably the person who has the final keepsake. Vanquished keep. Award treasure after vanquishing underworld bosses. Right. Ah, feck. So many diamonds, so we need a grand total of what is it? 7 more diamonds? Yeah, 5 here. No, it's not 7, 6. 6 more diamonds. We need 5 for that. And I'm going to give a guess. Time to murder more hydras. Yeah, a lot of hydras. I'm going to hope that the way we get Deuce's final thing unlocked is by unlocking this shortcut to the Great Hall. Because I just can't help but think it's like the prison. This would be a fun embellishment to have, but I just can't imagine it being, specifically needed for the thing. It could also just be that we need more things in general, which is why we're going to continue to buy things here.
Embellishment for the old house
to make the lounge better and better. But
contractor, work approved. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
And olive seating.
This one then. I think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Alrighty. And we still don't have the Deusa thing, so we will talk to Deusa, I guess. Also, not that we can't afford, we can't give them, actually. Boop.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Yeah. Okay, will you unlock your final thing for me?
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
I wasn't expecting her to run away that time. I do appreciate, and it makes me happy, that she is, she still has the little warble to her voice, because that's just her voice, but she is not stuttering up a storm with us anymore. And I can appreciate that. This is probably where that, the extra doorway goes. Okay, let's, I'd say head on back out, but I guess we're not quite heading on back out. We are first going here. And saying it again. Okay, considering how we're doing things, let's actually swap that back to Chthonic Vitality, because it's only 3 health per chamber, but considering the best boost we got from this one, because I don't tend to go for the night drop options unless it's going up against Obols, we're getting rewards again instead of just night drops, so it would make sense to shift. Okay, it's time for a glove. And I believe I was going to, yeah, I was going to do this one because I'm curious about it. Aspect of Demeter. Oh, wait, before I do that. Yeah, we did unlock that one, so we're just waiting on that one for it to have a night drop bonus. Despite the fact that I'm not picking up very many night drops anyway. Anyway, unlock.
The aspect of Demeter.
So this is the version she had.
Alright, I'm ready.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sweet release.
Just got to keep in mind for myself that I do not have magnetism right now. Okay.
Felt so alive.
Let us start with Dionysus, I guess. I mean, it's the ones who have a set already, but let's go with the Dionysus one. No, let's go to Aphrodite. Dumb butt. Okay, so do I have anything? What do I have put on? I have 3 summons put on. We have never beaten regular Elysium with the fists. Interesting. With 1 heat, it doesn't do us any good, though, because we've completed the game with 1 heat. So, we need to have 2 heat. Therefore, most armored foes have perks. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but, boop.
Do your worst, Father.
Time you learn the bearing of the gods, and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles.
I was gonna say, try to make it funny, but I couldn't think of one. I'm sorry.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
Yeah, sure. Heartbreak Strike. I'm going to be immediately bothered forever by the fact that I'm not going to know what most of these armored perks actually are, because unlike, you know, Diablo, it doesn't just tell me.
Weak. It's dark, all right.
Well, I guess we only have the one option. Okay, he's faster. That one's obvious. As is he. Up, and we could totally get one of those, but I mean, come on.
Let me have it.
Who doesn't want to go see Chaos?
I'm
And
back
then
here.
remember to give a nectar to Chaos.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
It is neither friendship nor fealty, my master. It's a love nectar. Boop.
My father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You were dissimilar from them, and I might feel safe communicating thus with you.
Aww. Alrighty. Addled. No, addled. Soul affluence or defiance? Neither. Alrighty. So life total reduced, but attack power up is always nice, but so is treasure gain. Treasure gain. Let's go with that one this time. Key. Because the treasure gain isn't here yet, so, I mean, treasure's good anyway, but... Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what that symbol's supposed to mean.
Heads up. I'll just keep this on me.
6 keys. Hey, there's Dionysus anyway. By the way, fish. It's not a room with fish, but jars. Also no. Okay, I saw what happened. You let out a pulse, and that pulse is probably going to give other people invulnerable, like a bastard. Yeah, I even probably got away from that. Well, it seemed like it gave him something. Maybe it's an invulnerable for one hit rather than the full attack. I don't know.
Man, oh man, Zach, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Though I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Alrighty. I mean... yeah.
Looks like a good batch.
Ooh, Artemis. Ah, the backstab fella.
Try to sneak. Stay out of my way next time.
Yeah.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
Aww. So flustered.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Okay, let's go with that one. Well, the treasure would be worth more, but the more nectar I get, the more health I get.
Just in time.
As well as, you know, one random boon level up. And whatever the other thing was I was going to say. Yeah, I think that was it. And then, of course, nectar's also mean I can... the more nectar I have, the more people I can give nectar to. Obviously. As I just sit here dodging into attacks all the time.
You did not earn this, boy.
Yes, I did. It is mine. Give. Fish chamber? Not a fish chamber.
Let me see.
Well, now, yeah, I mean, between going to a shop early and getting a Dionysus and Artemis, that's, yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer. Plus, there might be a fish here. No, fish, also the game would have dinged at me.
That definitely was a good decision, man.
After my health is low after encounters, do the thing. Yeah.
Oh, good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
It's fine. You can continue it. You can continue to adventure with an arrow to the back.
She's angry now.
How many of these guys are there? Jeez. Oy.
Good thing you're nowhere near our mountaintop, or I'd have shot you for that stunt myself.
I would like to see you try. You love Artemis Madden, you don't, you, Damien? A little, maybe. No, it's more... Ooh, Artemis's aid. Yes, please. It's more that I know Dionysus's thing. Me getting poisoned with hangover would be a lot more garbage to deal with than her little arrows. But hey, I've now proven myself to her, so...
pathetic.
Yeah, it was a pretty pathetic showing on my part. There's a tiny shop over here. Charon's well, what do you have for me?
Let's see.
I will take that, yes. Ah, jeez.
One for the stash.
Goodness. It was not very good for me on my part, or any of that. As I suddenly realized we are still down in friggin' Tartarus. I heard fish. Hey, another knucklehead. Sure.
Here's the fee.
My god gauge charges faster when I take damage. Yes, please.
Might of the sea.
I mean, not that I want to take damage, but, you know. I could take that key, but... Hey.
Oh, yes, Electo. Oh, well.
It's better this way.
Your weapon's looking rather dull there, Zagreus. Great Daedalus decided not to grace you with his gifts this time around.
This is true. And fuck you for noticing.
Now that you mention it, he hasn't, no. Though I'm prepared to say I don't need special augmentations to get past you.
Oh, we can put that to the test right now. Just remember, you need all the help you can.
Oops, sorry. You need all the help you can get. Thank you for the Titan blood. Titan blood. Ooh. And up we go.
Well, Father.
Prepare for the show.
Let's see here.
Keep, no. It's always a weirdness. Always a weirdness to pick one of the things. You know what? Let's actually just pick up the feather duster.
Might help.
Don't feel like we need that with the feather duster. Don't really need any of them. We'll hold on to our tiny amount of money.
Up we go.
And continue to climb and get a diamond.
The bone hydra awaits.
No fish sting. But a palm. Pom-pom. Yeah, why don't we make our attack, you know, that much more powerful? Okay, pawn more health. We'll probably take the health. And pots. That's not a pot, that's a torch. Okay. Health. I think that might just be a damaging aura, perhaps. Hard to tell. But I don't like it, whatever it was. So, you know, when I sit here and I jab like this, would you say that these are love taps?
I do not think so, boy.
Yeah, well, fuck you, father.
Every time.
Treasure. Okay, shop or treasure. It's a treasure with a hard fight, though. Not sure, why not? I can't really afford anything in the shop right now.
Gemstones. Hit the spot.
Okay, and here we can once again just spend all of our money to gain 25 max health. And then seek out Hermes with his non-mini boss fight.
Stand aside. Time for a boost.
Glad that you finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Yeah. Okay, I would the 50% dodge chance is really nice, but that has always helped us out with Artemis at our back. Dionysus or Aphrodite. We don't actually have any hangover going on yet. We'll go with Dionysus.
Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
Yay.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, my special cause inflicts hangover. That's kind of what we were looking for, I guess. I mean, that would also be really nice, but we can't guarantee that that's going to happen, whereas we can guarantee that we're going to use special. Yes. Oop. I mean, pretty much. We have a handful of people already at the locking point where we need to continue to do things to actually further anything. So as a matter of like, well, we might as well basically Dusa and Eurydice. Both of them, my two main romance options, I'm locked off right now. We cannot go any further as of yet. So it's like, well, I might as well, if I have extra nectar, I might as well just go ahead and do the thing. Locked for chaos, Thanatos, Sisyphus. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, honestly, the only person off the top of my head who I'm like, you know, I can probably get cleared entirely is the good boy.
What do we have here?
Hopefully more euros. But it looks like that hope is seemingly in vain. Yep. Seems to be in vain. Oh well. It's over here somewhere. Where are they? There they are.
I felt something.
That was really rude that it was over top the lava like that. I mean, as much as this is probably... As much as this is just before the Hydra, we cannot say no to a Dionysus hammer. Daedalus, not Dionysus. Daedalus hammer.
Yum. Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Okay, well, fated choice.
Perfect fit.
That's pretty cute. Let's get that diamond.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Wonderful. For you. Hey, entry complete about the diamonds. We aren't going to read it. I could / should / maybe would, but I don't feel like it right now.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
Mostly because that's just gonna, you know, eat up more time that I can be using trying to get out of here. Okay, we are now heading up to that place, so let's put on, unless that's about to level up. 27, not really. Let's put on that.
Bye, Asphodel. And check.
Ambrosia. I read about Elysium. Learn more by entering Elysium 50 times. Oh, geez. That was under what? Eternal Iron, Perilous Foes? No, it was the Underworld, yeah. Chaos! Greece. And an undiscovered area thus far. Probably that Erebus place. Guess I will take a Hermes.
Long spears.
Quick recovery would probably be good. Nope, there's that 15% dash chance. Ooh.
Wretches, take him now. Useless.
70 still isn't bad. And it's actually 142. So, delicious. If only we got healed from that. Not bad, not bad. Deedless hammer. Give. Just sitting in a fountain room? Hammers in fountain rooms are very nice things. My attack deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe.
These fists are hungry to fight.
Maybe. I cannot say one way or the other because I like it. Mostly because like it feels like I might have actually gotten run. But who knows? I don't. another one over here.
What do we have here?
A palm. Well, our regular attack is what we're doing the most things with, but
Better blessing.
making Artemis's aid extra stronky good is very good.
Rematch then.
Oh, it's been a while.
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
You really won't, though. I say even though he's clearly hitting me a couple times. Oh, no banter to leave, Han?
Asterius. Lord Dionysus.
My hangover also makes people slower. That would be good. Hangover will also inflict it upon others every 4 seconds. Would be good. And my dash causes hangover near where I started. I mean, that'd probably be pretty good too. We don't have anything attached to our dash yet. Thinking ahead for Hades, which, I mean, slowing people down one would also be good. But this helps ensure people actually get more stacks than one.
Stay dead next time.
Key. Was I even paying attention to the fact that key was going to be in whatever door I picked, if I even picked the door? I guess not. Nobles or health?
Better.
Boop.
More long
spears?
I don't like the spears very much, though.
Not now.
There's more.
I'll take care of this.
One free army. Look what I found.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. But hey, we at least can heal up.
I'll take it.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Okay, after I deal critical damage to the nearby foe's mark, things get, ooh, the dislodge one might actually be good this time.
Time to hunt.
We're just 4 ovals short of being able to increase our max health as well. Sadness. Alrighty.
You again? You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn? Then Asterius and I accept. You think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Yeah, Theseus and Asterius really aren't that bad for me anymore.
Who's champion now?
Still took more damage than I would have liked, but I mean, you know, it is what it is.
You think you can just walk away from me?
Yes.
Better off this way.
And we are now heading up to the Styx area, and therefore, as much as that would also be useful, of course, we are going back to the Skelly thing, because, yeah, we'll go with that one.
I'm out of here.
But, you know, full health and four thingamabobs, defiances, are a good thing to go into here, starting with.
Almost out of here.
There, I need a button. Fool that I am. Okay, so in here, of course, we have that fella, who I would not mind using once again. Because I've got... Concentrated Knuckle has actually been doing us pretty good. So that's actually probably not... I don't necessarily want to get rid of that, but I'm okay with getting rid of it, if that makes sense. Same with Flying Cutter. It's like, it's been doing us fine, but... It's not like I've been sitting here being like, oh my gosh, the thing, I want the thing, do the thing.
Satyr tunnels.
Boop. Plus, if we can maybe get the long knuckle, that would be really good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, people are inflicted with weak. Any heart chamber rewards are worth more, or weak has longer duration. Yes. Granted, a signing week when I take damage would also be good, but yeah, whatever. Not quite enough to get the thing. So let's swap over to Poseidon. 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 How dare you ask a question about RPGs? Oh, hey, we already found the sack.
Oh, so you've already heard from Aphrodite, have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
Okay, well, fun fact. This is exactly what we hoped for. And by we, I mean me. I was 100% hoping that we would just get a bunch of stuff.
It's high tide. A special treat for Cerberus. Time to deliver the goods.
And we're gonna go ahead and pick this one up and see what happens.
Random enchantments.
Okay, well, we lost the concentrated knuckle, which is annoying. But we got long knuckle and rolling knuckle, which is both of which are very good, because that's the one that lets us just kind of never stop attacking at a distance. So I'm pretty happy.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And yeah, why not just make the god gauge increase even faster when we get hurt? Here you go, Cerberus, have a sack.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
See you, boy.
Cerberus is the most furry thing in this game. And that's even including the furry fury. Always murring up the place. I think we're gonna win this time.
Out of my damn way.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Well, you don't really have much of a say in that, Father. Back in my day, the underworld was always sealed from outsiders. Now it often wasn't, Father. And fuck you for trying to claim that it was. Weekend. Yeah, get drunk trying to follow me, bitch.
I shall be right back.
There he goes.
What is it going to take for you to get some sense into your head?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
They are as good as dead.
John, Artemis, this hunt is well out of your league.
He got his stupid thing in me. Getting caught in the environment a lot. Yep, one defiance down.
We're not finished.
Darkness.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and waste this. Because I'm tired of those stupid things throwing shots at me while he's sitting here trying to hit me. Okay, he's gonna do his pulse. Dodge the pulse. Yeah, I half expected that.
Something for you.
All right, taking the shot.
You wish to anger me?
Kinda. Oh, didn't realize he threw out his cast. Not certain how he got me, but okay.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Okay, that was poorly timed.
You stepped in something.
I did. Oh, I got him.
How?
Okay.
Possible. At this.
My eyes kind of... Controller unplugged a little bit. My eyes kind of unfocused near the end there. Death by take damage, okay. I thought it was my final Death's Defiance going off at first.
How dare you?
But hey, yet another Hades victory with the fists.
In the name of Hades.
I have to assume that the fists are basically my best weapon. As much as I wouldn't have expected that. I mean, I wouldn't say they're my favorite weapon even. Just I have won 3 times now with fists. I do like them, but again, I wouldn't say they're my favorite. I do like them. I mean, there's no weapon at this point that I truly dislike. The spear comes closest, but even that is like, oh, it has its moments. I just didn't expect that I would get fairly consistent victories with the fists.
I think I see a fish.
Fuck, there are fish up here.
Come on up. Wow, a sturgeon.
There are times like happen just in time for fields. Yes, correct. And hello, Ingtail. We have found a fish. There are apparently fish in Greece. Who would have thought? An actual fish. The monstrous sturgeon is a king among fish. Some are massive in size, their bone-like ridges affording them considerable defense. Little wonder, then, that they are so highly sought after. To catch such a creature means saving off hunger for days, and makes for a tall tale as well. Okay, time to go waste some time with Mom.
Warmer, finally.
Achievement unlocked, River Denizens. Yay. So catch 1 fish per region. I was wondering why I didn't have that yet.
It's me.
No fishies over there.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Credits have scales based on how much you're expected to do something. So you're gonna catch sturgeon far less often than they'll say catch the hardest fish. That makes sense. Yeah, that is a nice little touch. Also, I need to caveat, technically speaking, I still have gotten the most victories with the fists, but I realized, oh wait, no, I have a victory with the gun, 2 victories with the fists, and 1 with the sword. So, so while technically true, it's not like I have 3 victories with the fists or anything. That was just me being dumb.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
Not by choice.
I won't be long.
Not if I put on the fists. But knowing my luck, it'll be the gun.
Hold that thought, Mother.
Hey, Hypnos.
I'm up. Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
It's hard to stay mad at him, isn't it?
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
Oh, but if we release him to Elysium, then he can go hang out with his boyfriend.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
The Hound of Hell rarely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
You made him too good, you bitch. That's not my fault. Okay, Orpheus, in case we need to, for the sake of, Eurydice. We're gonna start
This is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
Sadly, we haven't gotten very far with him.
Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I am as well, if
no
true.
other way, my friend.
We'll talk to you soon, Dusa. A Titan's blood for a lot of gemstones. Tempting, but no. No. Boop. Alrighty, we have enough to, not my bed chambers, to unlock the thing we are hopeful will cause the gain. Boop.
I think we'll go with this. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
I was wrong with the location. It seems I was also wrong with, the thing. I do wish it said something more than the Son of God shall make certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon assigned to bring part of the house to the height of splendor. I gotta just keep building it up, I guess. Maybe I need to unlock one thing. It worries me that it is actually going. Ooh, a plaything. A plushie! We can get him a plushie! We could get it right now if we really wanted to. Oh, that's tempting. But anyway, it does do me a concern. Like, it might be just a matter of we need to get every single thing. For hounds with one or more heads, yeah. Like, it worries me that, like, it's gonna be like, hey, you have to get the prison sphere revolving as well. Get all the things. With the exception, like, because I have to assume that, like, with the seating and the rugs, like, those are multiple options for something that's the same thing. So it feels like the sort of thing that would likely, because, like, see, we already have 2 rugs. Let's switch back to the Chthonic.
Guess what, contractor? Changed my mind again.
Yeah, that one's nice. So as we feel like we're probably going to need the wood burning pit, and we might have to buy all the things to make that happen, which is rough, to say the least. Because we also have all of these, especially that one that I really, really want. We may put our focus into that instead for a little bit. I don't know. I'm going to buy
Here's the commission.
a plushie.
This knitted
for him,
effigy
though.
of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Cerberus has much better things to do than play with toys.
You say that now, but I bet he likes it. And you know what? I'm gonna... Let's also screw about some...
I have another job. These
Screw about
undead
some
flower petals. Ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
Yeah.
What are you doing to my central hall?
Pissing you off. Alrighty, for trim... No, I want... For trim, let's switch back to the purple.
Let's put that up again.
As I clearly waste... As I clearly waste time that could be spent doing another run. Instead sitting here customizing the place to make it look nice in a way that I want. As you...
I think we'd better go with this option instead.
I like blue. Who will win? Do another run or making the House of Hades more fabulous? I think we all know what the answer to that is. We'll stick with the lilacs for now. Because I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah. That's everything. We don't have enough treasure to unlock anything else there, so okay. We might as well at least talk to Dusa.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
Oh, maybe I did do it.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
I know that feeling. That is far too relatable. No.
Take care now.
Oh ho! Prophecy fulfilled for one. Ooh, we got diamonds. We got diamonds! Okay, I see. So we will give her another heart opening thing. And then there'll be three hearts towards romance. Fun. I mean, it's going to be Dusa. She'll probably be the first one we succeed with.
Please take these, will you, Chef?
Ooh, Titan blood.
Why, thank you.
Kept you waiting long enough.
Hey, room. Was bound to happen, really.
For diamonds. The reflection.
I have no more darkness.
How many more will that go up by? It's crazy.
Mirror.
So we only need one more diamond now, and then we can unlock the thing we want. Yeah, I know you're going to tell me to get something, and it would be lovely, because that also sounds really nice. But we're going to save up for that. was going to check for something else as well. Probably to the tune of maybe I should get another just to verify another nectar just in case. No. I'm sure we'll get one because we tend to focus on getting one. Okay, we've made the house fabulous. We have Romance Medusa. I forgot to play that last time. I'm sorry. And it's a sword run again. Okay.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
We could pop that out. We could level that one up. Increase our crit chance when we set up crits. Or we can just hold on to the stuff for now. Or switch back to the aspect of Zagreus and level it up. Just be faster. Or I can continue to hoard my Titan blood. Well, that's still not leveled up, but nor is that one. Let's go. Let's go this way. Okay. And now. So at heat 0, we got nothing going on. At heat 1...
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Oh, interesting. So, okay. So I actually have to... While I don't have to necessarily complete a no-heat run, a regular run, I do have to complete a heated run to unlock the next set.
I'm not authorized.
Okay, so we just need to set up a heated run for one thing, so we might as well put on... I mean, Jerry Summons was fine. But... Well, I go back in here. Sorry, this is taking longer than I meant it to, which is... Howdy, make. That's the thing. The implications that it was giving is I have to complete a heat 1 before I can increase the heat further to get more missing items. So I don't think I can do a heat 2 yet. I mean, I could turn on the heat 2, but I don't think it'll actually do me any good in terms of getting the items. Because otherwise those would pop up as things that I can get, it seemed like. So we can switch back to that then. And there we're prophecy. Okay, we just need addled there. Oh, soul and affluence were two different things. Okay. I just wrote them down weird. Noted. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Varatha. That would be fun. I would like to. Get us to Ambrosia. But, right, I have to unlock every aspect. So I should actually be I should actually be spending my Titan blood to get those things unlocked then. Harsh conditions. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I do need to turn each thing on once. And break free from the realm wall. Oh god, tight deadline though. That's gonna be unfortunate. Okay, so shifter, don't know what that means. Bruiser probably does more damage maybe. Puller, I guess, drags me to him. Savior, I don't. Yeah, most of these things I still don't fully really understand what they actually mean, but hey, we got that many of them. Need to learn how to play the lyre and all that fun stuff. Okay, anyway. So I guess let's, harsh conditions, let's turn on hard labor or something. No, or jury summons, we can just do that one. Yeah, okay. Okay.
What's going on, Skelly?
So, because yeah, like it's like, turn on, get it up to heat 1, that's fine. Everything you got, you see the 3 things, and then the question mark, who knows what it'll be? And then we bump it up again, and heat gauge exceeded. I cannot increase the heat that much. I mean, I can, it seems like, but I'm not. It didn't change. It didn't become new question marks. So he gauged not full. Choose more conditions. So yeah, I think I can't.
Can't push it any further.
I can't bump it up higher, and get the benefits until after the fact. And thus we turn. Nope, not that one though. We turn on jury summons to pick up that last thing.
This ought to be interesting.
And we are set up to have in a way that'll do us good for healing.
My reward.
Yee.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she...
Excuse me.
Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
And now we have a little more insight why it's eternal winter up there, I guess. Yeah, sure. Laser beam cast. Treasure. Oh, this does make me sad, though, because that means we aren't going to be getting a diamond.
So much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
No, I have no idea. My attack inflicts doom, more damage to everything. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Look who. Ready for them.
Yay, Daedalus Hammer. Maybe this time we'll actually pick the blade beams. My attacks become a big chop that deals a bunch of damage. If I hold on to my... Ooh, Curse Slash was so good before. I don't want to hold on to my money. I am curious about the thing that makes me wish I picked the Doom, I'm sure.
Let's go, Stygius.
Palm.
Really? Power of Olympus.
Urge to kill.
Power.
Come get smashed to bits.
You must forgive the Lady Denethor to her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
He's offering an exchange.
An exchange? No. I guess we're gonna take Heaven's Vengeance, because fuck Zeus's aid. And that drops our only option.
I thought I'd find you here.
Oh, this is trouble.
I've no time for this.
I'll take what's mine.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more. Work faster next time.
That's that.
And you see, there's the nectar.
Who should I give this to?
Urge to kill went up again. Ooh, fish.
Hard to see in all that red. By this. Looks like a knucklehead.
Looks like a knucklehead, which means knucklehead lore went up. Why do we care? I don't know. I believe they were once living sea creatures themselves, their faint spirits having washed down all this way via the river to take on a form of unlife here. Nobody cares, it's a fish.
Veiled in darkness.
Health up. Well, I guess we're taking the money. No, you're not very fun, but let's see what's going on here. Yeah, sure. Health. And then the regular shop.
Charon's shop.
You know, to that extent, we can't actually romance Charon. But hey, whatevs.
Should help keep me going.
Special causes thunder strikes. Dash causes thunder strikes. Lightning effects cause jolt. What even? Oh right, only when I take damage. Sure, I guess that one.
Electric. Think I know what you're going to say.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
We did
She's
it.
a bit much. More.
I would have expected a little bit more night for healing, but okay. That's fine. Hey, we're almost fully healed now anyway. I did level up. Excellent. Well, you're pretty close to level up, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, boop. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
And nothing I want to spend the money on.
See you, Tartarus.
Yep, we've gotten the diamond before.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No fish sting. Hermes. Excellent. More than any other time, I would very much like a an attack speed up. I recognize attack speed up is something I typically pick, but considering we are using big ol' single choppy boy,
calling.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no. It's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
a little bit. That would probably be good considering we have the laser beam 1, but 2 bonus dash charges.
Son of Hades.
Oh.
Well, now.
Oh. We'll meet up later.
And we're off. Can't catch my breath.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
His hair is very far away from curly.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well, thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away.
Bum 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 ba da bum ba da dum ba ba dum.
You bet.
That's pretty much what I was hoping for. I mean, the Thunder Flourish leveling up didn't care so much about, but Crystal Beam in particular, I was like, hey, let's raise the rarity of that, and then that'll be good.
Take care.
Safe travel.
You're nothing.
I'm not certain if that ding I heard was just the max life thing, or if there's a fix in here. Nah. Oh, right, I can dash 4 times. Silly. I just like Dionysus. Oh, good witch's circle.
Hit me if you can, witches.
I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
I mean, yeah, drop the strike, sure. Oh, my health has gotten quite low. Noted. I would blame those witches, because it's probably their fault.
Should come in handy.
Treasure or another key, treasure or another key, treasure or another key. Let's go with another key.
Burn flingers.
or a shop? Let's go to the shop. Because once again, this is probably the final shop before the end. Yep. Who called it? Who called it? I called it. I called it. Money.
Lots of coin there. Pleasure doing business.
Inflict the chill whenever I do the cast thing. Yeah. Good heals.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
True. Lasers are coming quite in handy. Fishy.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon? I got one.
No.
Another crustacean.
And another big old heal, friend. And only 3 more. You know what? We'll stick with it. Spend that money, get that treasure. Spend that money, get that treasure.
Out of here.
Spend that money, get that treasure all day long. Spend the money, get the treasure. Spend the money, get the treasure. Proceed. Maybe we'll get a duo. Ooh, we can get Dionysus' aid. Yeah, sure, why not? Hammer. have been taking quite a bit of damage that I'm not meaning to. The unfortunate thing about this shop is it is a powerful shop, but we are kind of stuck not doing any sweep damage. So it's a very narrow range that we're actually doing damage. I make myself miss occasionally, like it happened right there.
Almost had me.
Alrighty. My attack deals, my special makes me lunge ahead, and then I become sturdy. Well, we need both of these, so let's go with that one.
This should work.
That should help with the, trying to get at someone. Alright, grumpy butt.
So, stranger, how goes willful disobedience of late? Would that I, too, had it within me to defy the gods.
Oh, you know, it's going. That I've been able to make it this far means I'm getting somewhere, I suppose. No thanks to all your brethren in Elysium.
No use trying to reason with my brethren here. Many of the shades whom you've encountered, why, I watched them throw away their lives when they were men. Yet still they seek to prove to one another and themselves that they are great warriors.
Well, we've already got all those full up. Lots of... That would be nice, but let's go with heal. Get ourselves healed up a little bit. Hair in my face. We fighting Asterius? Nope, we're fighting the worst thing.
It's the butterfly ball. Get out.
My cast fires longer and inflicts chill. It's not inflicting chill already? Well, that's silly. Hermes.
I accept this message.
dares?
I dare.
Time to lose. Who else?
I expected more from the Exalted.
I'll take it. For the mirror.
Treasure. Even though now we're probably going up against... Oh wait, no, we've already fought the...
Fight me.
Ball. Fairy ball. Butterfly ball. I have to admit the choppy sword is not as super fun as I wanted. I feel like I'm taking a little more damage because of it than I otherwise would do. But you know, that's what happens when you experiment and test things out. Some things just don't work out as well.
Just a bit longer. That would fully rearmed. What? Another key.
Yeah. Yep, I called it yet again. Getting good at determining those things.
Fish.
Ooh, that's new.
Sea mare.
Rarely have I ever seen a water-dwelling creature quite as splendid as the sea mare, and I can assure you that I've seen a great many varieties growing up with the kind of mother I had.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Sure, Blade Rift. And heal
That's
up.
a relief.
Alrighty.
Our sworn enemy. By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest. Foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
I do. Because Theseus doesn't do much to you on his own. I'm probably going to lose in the fight. Or not.
Whose side is he on? Finally. Guess I'll
But
be
yeah.
going then.
Yeah, as far as I've been able to tell, at least with my own playstyles and whatnot, Asterios is the more dangerous of the two. And as long as I just keep in mind that Theseus is still there, he does not actually do too much damage to me while I'm taking care of the Minotaur. And then after that, what do you call it? And then, you know, when you don't have to worry about Asterius, the God Calls they are not too hard to deal with. They're not. Still kind of depends on which person, you know, which god he calls, but...
That was Elysium.
Well, like, I don't think I got hit by any of those Poseidon calls, for example.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Up we go then. No fishes. Okay, what are we looking at down here? We are looking
I can use.
we are probably going to be able to afford one, maybe both of those. But that depends entirely on how long this takes. I'm going to regret this, but let's go with the this one.
Hi. That was a wealthy vermin. It's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Oh god, no. What's he doing? That took out a Death's Defiance, okay. Clearly I made a mistake fighting this tiny vermin. Like a fucking Monty Python. Vermin vanquished.
So vicious yet so tiny.
Great Field, Soulcatcher, Satyr Cultist, Snakestone, Bather, King Vermin. Vermin, like men and dogs, are followers. Oftentimes it's the largest, most physically imposing of the pack that becomes leader. But size is not the only factor, and ultimately not a substitute for a ferocity of spirit. So basically we went up against the Terith, or something.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean a little late to get this, but yeah, I'm up for premium vintage.
Into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
You know what? In this particular instance, I think we'll actually go with, well, it's between these two, 20% wider Blade Rift. Yeah, no, let's go with Blood Frenzy. Because I'll probably end up using up another Death's Defiance, or at least one more when we fight Hades. And then we'll just get stronger by doing that. Took a lot of damage because of poison, but hey. God, not more tiny vermin. End of run. No. Because end of run was not the statement I really meant to make.
Who else?
Or we can get Death to fight again, why not? I mean, fuck me, right? And look at that, we can have the blade drift do the thing anyway. But I am hurting.
Thank you, mate.
Oh. I really hope this is the last room. By which obviously I mean the last run, the last setup of things. It usually goes a little longer than this for the room itself, but we can't afford that. Oh, it is. Excellent.
Status. Gods grant me strength.
Okay.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Shiny.
Okay, not a lot of health and only 2 defiances.
Fishy time?
Fishy.
Got a bite.
Hey, a gap.
Looks like a gap.
Dumb little thing. Okay, here you go, Cerberus.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Bye for now, boy.
Let's see if we can manage to eke this one out. Maybe. Maybe.
You're not going to stop me.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Well, thank you, and hello, Nin.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
I'm gonna do my best. Ow. Alright, where are your friends? Which ones? I don't like this friend. Oh, is that the only friend you summoned? Okay.
You think this calls for celebration, boy? Upon my name, I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now.
Not yet.
Darkness.
Okay, my hand is getting wonky. I beat him leaning heavily on that cast. I hate it these rooms. I hate it for rooms, but gotta love our bosses. Yeah, it is very good. I mean, in fairness, a part of it is practice, obviously. I mean, it's also for a matter of when things click in terms of getting better at things. I mean, you got to remember, it's a different kind of game, but at least in terms of learning and recognizing and eventually responding to patterns and things. I have over 1,000 hours in the Binding of Isaac Rebirth, and then another 300 in the original Binding of Isaac. And that game, even though it's a different style of game, is still identify patterns, avoid patterns, dodge, also get good builds, but eventually you reach the point where it's like, okay, now I can do this even with not so great builds. And sometimes you get a really garbage build. And, even that, that'll ruin me regardless. But I just have that level of stubbornness. I mean, if you guys have been watching, if you guys had watched me playing Romancing Saga games, you also knew, you've also seen how stubborn I can be. I didn't realize my thumb is in a weird place. Let's get that fixed. Okay. And hey, I have never played Mega Man 0, and quite frankly, am pretty terrible at Mega Man games as well. Okay, he's gonna do his thing. I need to stop forgetting that he does that thing. Alright. That's fine, fire your lasers, then I'll fire mine. Okay. Getting hit by all the things, aren't I? Playing dumb. You played an extra ring because you were mad and you lost to Hades. We had no health.
None of us can. Are you yet satisfied?
No, because I don't have an achievement that says you got the unlockable. Or the, yeah, I didn't get. You've got the epilogue. Okay, here's a question for you, Nin, since you've beaten this a lot as well. What exactly is this thing right here that I'm doing? Like, this whole pick 5 of your things, what even is that doing? Is it just showcasing, hey, this last victory had, these were my 5 best things? You also have no fucking clue. Okay. Just for screenshots. Oh, that's silly. Clearly, we wouldn't have won without the Cyclops jerky. For all the square button attacks we've been doing.
The ancient blood.
I do make fun of it.
Hidden aspect of my weapons.
I do enjoy jerky myself as well, but just I laugh because it won. It was a temporary boost. It's only a jerky to the jerky. And tear is because I did not use regular attack that often compared to my special attack and just the cast and dashes.
Oh, it's you.
I'm here, Mother.
It's effective to determine who the real Fisher King is. Well, I guess that just depends on who gets all the fishies first or something.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
Well, I know Poseidon is pretty cool. Uncle Zeus is full of the bad touch. Dionysus is really awesome. Aphrodite is naked and awesome. Artemis is adorably awkward and I love her. Athena's alright, she's fine. She likes to give me deflection, that's nice.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
Oh yes, also Hermes.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He
does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That's exactly what ran through my head, Alex. It was like, oh, so is that how I get the epilogue? I have to go through without Olympian boons? Oh god, no.
Fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Now, in fairness, they've only been vindictive towards us, when we decided to choose the boon of a different one over them.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Well, actually,
when I return,
I reread the shackle, and it's not if you don't have boons in general. I realize it's like, oh, it's a matter of, like, if you don't have a boon specifically tied to your attack, your attack will be stronger. At least that's the way I last read it. I'm like, oh, that makes more sense to me. Yeah, it most likely would help with the boonless run if you actually were trying to do such a thing. And of course, dataless hammers. According to the patch notes.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well,
Oh.
you show them next time. Would you do
Neat.
that for me, huh?
Sure.
Prince.
Dusa. Have an ambrosia.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
No, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it, just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
Bye.
A Chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
I got a companion. Now we get to see what the fuck those do. Also, it looks like a Beanie Baby, and I love it.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Yeah, there are definitely a crap ton of locks in this game. And no indication, generally speaking, beyond a handful of things of what actually unlocks what.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Oh, how could he?
Oh, you came back, Father.
The The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Delightful.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Yeah, that's true. Although, at the same time, it can be looked at as a flaw, but arguably it is also just a matter of like, hey, if you just enjoy the game and keep playing the game, like you get a reward even if you're not necessarily doing so well. Because it keeps you playing, it keeps you losing or winning. But it also, because the thing with Binding of Isaac is you lose. Congratulations. But with it's like you have to win or do certain things in the game to specifically unlock anything. Whereas with this, it's like, yeah, sometimes you just die and then there you go. There's the thing that pops up.
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
And of course, it also makes things feel weirdly out of line sometimes. You can't start with stuff like aspects. You have to grind until you unlock them. I mean, fair. Oh. But I guess, to my point, is I wouldn't necessarily consider that a flaw, personally. Because, again, like, I get because it's also a roguelike and one that I have so much experience with. It's like Binding of Isaac. You start if you want to start fresh, congratulations, you are playing with a store that only has 2 items in it. You can only get to the 3rd set of floors.
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
Just Hades, just let him go. Being stuck, just doing runs until a new event flag hit is definitely a con. I mean, I can't call it a pro. But again, I wouldn't necessarily personally call it a con. But that is my opinion on the matter. Because, again, that's kind of the roguelite sort of thing. You just sometimes run into those points, and that's just an aspect of the things. Especially since this is a lot more story-driven than most roguelikes, right? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not necessarily defending it either. Yeah, I'm not necessarily
You're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you.
not necessarily defending that, because I mean, to each their own in terms of these kinds of things. But I mean, hell, I appreciate in both games the amount of unlocks. Like back with the Rogue Legacy, it's like, congratulations, you've played another run. Did you get enough money to power up something a little bit or unlock a new class? No. Well, keep doing runs then until you get enough money built up to buy these things. Instead of being able to feel like, I had a bad run, I died, but hey, I've got a bunch of things now I can do, and check on and stuff.
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
And yeah.
They might surprise you.
And yeah, that's certainly true, that sometimes it is just a matter of just doing more runs until a thing pops up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with what Ninja said right there, I feel like. And also the fact that, like I was going to say, and then got distracted from it, like the thing that Achilles just said, that was him finally acknowledging that I have seen my mother for once. And this is, what, my 5th time seeing her? So some of it is also just, and that I will consider. I will personally be like, okay, yeah, that might be deemed a bit of a flaw. Like there are so many concurrent story threads going this way and that, and one just kind of, the flags just kind of randomly pop up at times that things feel like they get out of order. Just because we haven't run into the ability to talk to Achilles about my mother, because we've been talking to him about the guy he knows up in Elysium, and him, just not being around, or, how dare he train me so well. And all that fun stuff. Or how Meg, and sometimes people just don't show up in places, and that will slow you down, and those kind of things, yeah, I can deem, potentially speaking, sort of, a bit of a flaw or whatnot, but that was a lot of fish.
All right, then.
Something might be said, and there's nothing else more interesting to say. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it's like that. Or that it is like that. Ooh, 15 keys for a Titan's blood, but I'm so close to 30 keys. I'm halfway there. But Titan blood, I don't think we really need to do that quite yet.
I never doubted you.
Anyway, I am...
Nix,
I need to go a little
was
faster.
Quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
Basically, even the home base is a roguelike. And yeah, unless things
No,
just...
there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
I heard Twitch was having some weirdnesses going on today, and I guess that was, that might be one of them.
What a mess. How are we going to fix this?
I don't know.
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
Hey, Orpheus, I have a lot of nectar right now. What did I... Oh, I turned in stuff. Well, yeah, sure, Orpheus have a nectar.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
Yeah, that does seem to be the case, that they are super extra helpful because they're like... Also, I feel like a little bit of it is also because many of them are dicks, especially Zeus, and it's like, oh, well, one, this is a god we've never met, and how dare Hades try to hide him away from us? We are super curious, and he wants to meet us, we want to meet him. And I think a part of it is also, oh, you're trying to stick it to Hades a little bit. Yes, let's help you do that because we're extra dickish to Hades. Which, I mean, I'm sure that's a part of the reason why Hades himself is pretty much a dick. Because it's kind of hard to not end up becoming a dick when everyone around you is actively trying to spite you. And also being forced to live forever in the underworld. We didn't know Hades before all this, so who knows if he was this much of a curmudgeon and a dick before then. I imagine some, like Hermes, Athena, etc., might not care about Dag's true motives, but others, like his uncles, definitely will. Oh yeah, definitely. Poseidon and... yeah, I would assume Poseidon and Zeus himself would definitely care. Hermes honestly still feels like he has some sort of motive of his own going into any of this.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
Time passes.
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
He is remarkably less miserable now. Yeah.
Anything on the list?
Oh, that is admittedly a part of. Oh, we have. Oh, wow. We have not gotten Frustrike yet. Noted. Well, that'll be 150 to us soon enough. It is admittedly one of the things that keeps me from watching other people play Hades very much, though. Aside from lack of time in general, and I keep playing it myself. But it's like I sit here being like, I don't want to necessarily see something that I haven't actually seen. Right. Let us spin gems. I would love to do these, but we want this. That's actually why I'm still playing and what I want to hurry up and get to. It's like, let's just get another run started so we can get that final friggin' diamond. So that, death or not, we can unlock the gateways to Erebus at least. But I also want to do all the things that I usually do because that's what I do. Can't get anything there. Can't get anything worthwhile there. We already have seating and rugs, so screw that. We can get a round plaything.
Contractor, I have another job.
Well,
Cerberus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
Okay, good.
What do you think the dog shall do with that?
Play with it.
I swear, who would purchase laurels when they could earn them in sporting competition?
Only those with pure contempt for honest victory.
Yeah. I was worried that the ball would replace that thing. Yeah, give Cerberus
It is my humble
nectar.
duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Not a chance. Denied.
Yeah. And we have 3 more, so we can just spend those on gods, I guess, or something. I don't know. Let's get out. Nope. Still need to spend stuff too.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
Oh yeah, we also got Skelly. We can give another nectar to.
I can do anything.
Chaos. Oh no, we finally maxed it out. And Dark Foresight, whatever the frack that actually do.
No way.
That's fair. I can understand it. Okay.
All right.
Now we've swapped over those things.
What's all this?
I have listened through her entire song myself. On stream.
New one there.
Yay! Okay, your summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrifies foes and deals 70 damage. So that's what these guys down here are the companions. Q. Press L2 though. That's not good. Okay, so press L2 for a quick assist from a friend, which is once per encounter, but you can only use it once per escape. Or you can spend Ambrosia to level it up.
There you go, Feedy.
Achievement unlocked, rare collectible. Ah, I see. Well, that's my first one, because that's my first one. Most of mine are still waiting to, most of mine are still kind of waiting on the lock. Most of the people I was trying to romance are locked off by plot still. She is. The other one I'm specifically going for, not Skelly. It's Dusa and Eurydice, but she's locked at the moment. I mean, most likely, but considering Charon stops at a certain point with his, he's just locked off immediately. Yeah, considering his stops at that already, which made me sad because I put all of that nectar into him as quickly as I did because I thought it's like, oh well, there's a loyalty card I saw other people getting. I don't know how they got that. Maybe that'll get me it. So I still know how to get that one, but whatever. Anyway, but yeah, my thought process is there are probably more of them are likely not actually like romance so much as, hey, you just befriend them or whatever. But I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, regardless, I do think it is a matter of there are at least less of those things. So yeah, I don't know, whatever. Words. Let's unlock this.
Grant me the aspect of Hera.
Your cast loads into your next attack, firing on impact.
All set.
That bow's got a different sting to it.
Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Botzilla, go. Don't have a final victory, but hey, we can get a first victory or whatever. Yeah, let's just go with the extreme measures option, because that will not be too bad. The Furies. Is that actually what I want to do? Well, they hit a lock, but I'm not certain if that lock turns into, like, I mean, even Charon technically hit a lock at the very end, but then you give him the ambrosia, and that's just it. That just unlocks it. It's not necessarily actually romance, is what I'm trying to get at. Anyway. Extreme measures, sure, yeah, whatever.
My choice is made.
The hope here is we're just going to find the Winter Strike right away.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our families, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread. Whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
You're really grumpy. There it is, Frost Strike, the last one we needed. Oh, but so good. So we fulfilled that prophecy. Ooh, delightful.
Who's first? Crushed.
Sniper shot. Well, we've already grabbed both of these, unfortunately, so sniper shot.
Let's go, Coroner.
Achievement unlocked. Tools of the Architect. Ooh, nectar. Load. Wasn't firing, but there we go. Frost Strike leveled up. That's the only boon we have anyway. And look at that, it's Hurricane. I am curious. if I actually have a cast attached, what will that do? Okay, my special is stronger and has the chill thing, or we have the laser beam. Bit easier for you since the cast is one thing you never normally use. It makes makes you use the bow's special more, which you don't often use. Makes sense, I guess. That being That being said, special damage up. Key, because we want keys to unlock that final thing on the mirror.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
See, I find that interesting because I rather like the bow special, but in fairness, I also often get special cast Doom.
That's better.
I'm sorry, did that? It seemed like that suddenly split into a bunch of different things. I don't know. Anyway. Hey, Athena. It's been a little while. You just put Poseidon's thing on, so punch back. It's a quick way to get things out of your face. Fair.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Yes, it was Zeus himself. Go destroy him. Okay, we can make my cast. But we already have a cast, which means casts indeed do nothing with this bow. No, noted. So we could get all the casts. Anyway, go ahead and destroy you. Did I pick up the special? No, you're right, I didn't. Okay. I had thought I picked up the laser... Despite the fact that I recognized that is what I had, I thought I picked up the thing that gave a laser beam. And was like, we'll find out what that do, I guess. Still, deflection dash is always good. We are not slaying very quickly. I honestly forgot I was in the midst of doing a treasure trove thing.
Aren't you a sight?
Hello, sir.
Oh, those shades aren't so bad.
I have a gift.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
better believe it, sir. Now you take care.
Well, I mean,
Be
you're,
seeing you around.
you're basically something of a himbo, I believe, so why not? But
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
send me on my way with darkness.
Makes sense to me.
Cheers, mate.
Until next time, alright?
That is far
Oh,
enough.
man. Ooh, fish.
Then here we go.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There we are.
Fish.
Got to hold nice and still. That's a bite.
Hey,
That's a
hellish.
hellfish.
Who would have guessed?
Welcome. Right there.
Hey, 100 money. Treasure.
Claiming these.
I don't really need that. Oh, right, I have that thing. Boop.
Charon's shop.
Well,
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
okay, now we'll find out.
More bloodshed then.
Okay, where it strikes, that's where the cast starts. Noted. So not my favorite one to use for this, but hey.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Alright, right, we're doing the thing with everyone.
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you. Now!
This fight for 2 reasons. Big part of that is Electo does not stop. Oh,
when I pick this up.
Doesn't friggin' stop moving at all. Fuck the death attack.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Keepsakes hold power.
Okay, we just wanted to ensure we got her. Now, let's boost our damage.
All set. I'll just go on out. There.
And then having the other 2 hanging out with her too didn't help. Fortunately, that was my own fault for picking that one. But the biggest thing was like I mean, it's also late and I'm getting tired and everything. So it's like I'm sitting there, I'm like, I am barely keeping track of what the fuck's going on, and she's not stopping her movement.
Bloodless. Right on cue.
Okay, now watching that in action, I changed my mind. That's awesome.
All clear. The power of the gods.
Let's see if you could look at what caused me damage by percentage. Hades would be #1 for various traps. Makes sense. Yeah, let's make the blade drifts stronger.
Powered up.
And there's always a possibility I do now, because I do know I have the, I at least have the main whatchamacallit area unlocked. The brain fart. Not a brain fart. The administrative room. There we go.
Sure, why not?
That does not belong to you.
It does now, Father. That was not letting me actually friggin' dodge.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Very nice.
Give me treasure. Okay, so Hermes, health, or palm. Hermes, of course.
Steady now.
Oh, possibly.
Sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
I appreciate that Hermes talks quickly.
Hey, you beat your fastest time fighting through all of that. Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
My attack is faster, I move faster, or the money. Attack faster, of course.
Time to pick up the pace.
Especially because it was a rare attack faster. I don't know where my blood cells are. Ah, that's what they are. Poseidon or a shop? Oh.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Okay, that's enough playing it dumb.
Uncle Poseidon.
Yep. Well, even the regular attack kills the orbs. It's just a better spread.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
I just liked dashing into the attacks and making them attack, making it reflect back. Because yeah, like even with the gun, like the gun is nice in here as well, because as long as you're paying attention to things around you, it's like, well, at least the things that are coming directly at you are never going to hit you, because fast gunshots. Favorite cast is Poseidon Demeter combo. I haven't gotten that one as a combo. That is a really nice one. That is a really nice one. But rewards. No, it's good to call.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Look at all that coin.
I haven't been getting many,
More wave makers?
Boop. Homing blade drifts sound amazing. I have not actually seen as many duos of a nature that I would like. Chaos, I would love to visit you. I can't, for one thing. But for another thing, we have your diseases here.
Wait, she's not singing. It's only me.
Oh no, you're not singing.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Well, I mean, if you just let me give you some ambrosia for a while, you know, completely fill up that meter, that'd be pretty fun. It's been a while since I picked a refreshing nectar, and I'm too tired to think too much. Ooh, prophecy foretold. We have reached the point where we can potentially finish unlocking her thing. We have gained a prophecy for that.
Stay safe.
Fish.
Ooh, I got a flame eater.
That sounds fun. Rarely have I... Oh, that's not the right one. Flame eater, here we go. While some of the underworld's river-dwelling creatures can probably be traced as surface-swimming counterparts, the flame eater appears to be descended from monstrosities born with the underworld itself. That or some sort of bag. Perhaps that holds things. Oh no, a diamond. Whatever are we going to do with it? Give.
Thank you, mate.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Oh, that's not a jest, Athena.
All right.
Okay. Well, if I have no just defiances... Oh. I very much enjoy it, so we're going to take it because it's powerful, but we have gotten that one before. Oop. Yeah, it is a very good duo.
Hello to you as well, mate.
Especially considering I'm stuck using the bow right now, and I'm tired. I just wanted a new faded thing.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk? Set.
Those real quick. That's the other one. Okay, you asked for it. Okay. I no longer care if I die. If anything, it would be a benefit to me, because we are so late. Let's see. So, Ares' cast, when used with the bow, just fucks around on what you hit. Yeah, it just bounces. It bounces. It stops when it just runs out of time, basically. But now that we have the diamond, I don't care if I die. Because then that would just, it would just help because that means the run will end. And we can get. Right, I want to use that guy before we do that though, just so that I actually use one and see what it looks like. Stick to it. Bouncy. Oop.
This one.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't throw the run, even though I want to.
Next region. Got it.
Oh my gosh, I just looked over and realized that was bits. That's my first bits, I think.
Time to pick a fight.
Feels weird. Thank you. cats.
Good enough to
Power
eat.
up. Aside, nope, it's already leveled up on. That's not a lot. Level up the 8.
Sharpen my senses.
Health or coin. We go with the that thing.
You shall pay for that.
Come and get it.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Blip.
Darkness.
Okay. Health. Shop or drop. I do appreciate that the gym guys cannot make them each other invulnerable. That would be a pain in the ass if they were just hanging around with each other like that.
Over there.
Poseidon or Grumpy Dude? God damn it.
What qualifies a man to this eternity in so-called paradise? There is no justice. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none force here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings, the slayers, great men. The standard for greatness is low indeed.
Hi.
What is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense, I know that you're just passing through.
Yep, we got all the defiances back. Bleh. I don't feel like giving you one. We've got things going on.
mysterious.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Oh, right, he doesn't go to the end of his health. I forgot. Anywho, is it Ares that we picked up? It's Ares, okay.
Greatest wars require great alliances, my kin. And so I shall entrust to you some of the greatest methods of destruction I've devised thus far.
Who are you playing with, Athena? No. Demeter. Okay, my cast inflicts chill, but it's smaller and moves slower. Well, we don't have that one, so let's give it a shot.
Might.
Yeah, I think that'll work out for me pretty well. Missler isn't really a bad thing when your cast starts on top of the enemy. This is very true, yes.
In the name of Hades.
And how about we make them last longer and pull foes in? Ooh. Nectar. Yeah, it seems pretty good now.
He's fully recovered.
Oh, that guy? Okay.
What's regenerating? That's one more. I'll take this one.
Yeah, it's pretty wonderful watching the rift drag them along. Well, this is probably leading us to the end, so... Tactical suicide on a butterfly ball. Hey, look at that, we're at the end. I didn't hear a fish ding, but just in case. Okay. Well... mathing out vaguely... Yeah, we have enough.
Should come in useful.
I could just make more blade drifts happen. Get rid of my deflection. Generally tempting, honestly. Just blade drift all over. Just boost our damage though.
Will to fight.
Health.
Centaur strength.
Okay, here we go.
He returns.
It
There
me.
is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you. You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard.
Tusa.
Dusa, what are you doing focusing on that guy? I was in the middle of trying to shoot my bow, you bastard.
Thank you for that.
Well, you didn't really do a whole lot, Dusa, but it was cute.
Hold you unwelcome, must you? I shall run you through.
Yeah, probably.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, it's got to be just that I'm tired, because I feel like the timing of that is off entirely from what it used to be.
Now for the other one.
Stand and fight.
That was dumb of me. Yeah, my timing is just messed up now.
Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Load it up.
That was nothing.
on, throw it, you bitch. No, not that one. I don't want a hangover.
I'll just help myself.
Nothing good reaches beyond my realm.
Good for you. Agreed. Cause yeah, it's like I don't want the fucking hangover. Where is it? Lucky Tooth, of course.
Just what I need, except
I only have so little money. What can I sell?
boons for coin.
Haha, no. Yeah, nope, you want me to sell only good things. Yeah.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Yeah. The dat is the biggest reason I don't like Dionysus. And the fact that it's so frequent. Like it comes up and it has like you don't get much time to not do things. Same with Zeus's dumbass. There we go. Just goes to show you I'm tired though, because for a brief moment I'm like, what? I'm like, how am I supposed to do damage in here? What is my friggin' it's like I just flat out couldn't remember what I was doing. How am I supposed to hit everything? I don't have any room to move. God damn it. There we go, got him. Hammer. Okay, my attack deals a bunch of damage in an area, but it charges up slower. Yeah, sure, why not?
Need all the firepower I can get.
Because the thing is, we're not really trying to charge it up fully. You say that, but we're not trying to charge up fully. Because we're doing this.
This can get me out of here.
As if you're continuing to not dash, not to dash attack, just to defy you. Sure, give me a Poseidon.
Just what I need.
My boons with Lockaway also have Rupture feature. We don't have anything on that, I guess, so... sure, whatever. Let's just make things a little easier in here, I guess. I don't like doing things based on the call. I mean, fair, yes, I do have some that has knockback, but I don't like doing things based on the call alone, because I tend to save for greater calls, even though I realize I can do lesser calls. Oh. 1, 2, 3, wrap. Poisoned. Fuck you. Let's see the thing we can't buy. Boy, that'd be nice. It's fine. This is probably the final chamber anyway. We can sell something though. Let's get rid of our aid. No, we aren't going to sell any of these ones. Because the more chill we can have, the better.
Lucky find.
I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to sell the one we just got. And Satyr Sack. Not yet. Death's Defiance used up.
Not so fast.
There we go. Damn serpent stones. Hey, look at that, the sack.
Ready. I'll just tuck that away.
Okay. Full health by the time we open the door, I think.
Explore more tunnels.
Can't afford anything else. Not going to go through another tunnel. Pretty much full health. 2 defiances.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound.
A horrible pile of stuff in our use.
Bye for now, boy.
I do wish, now that we're here, I do very much wish that I swapped over to the Blade Rift dash. But whatever.
Find you, mother.
To be honest, surprisingly, I'm not nearly as into Athena now as I used to be.
Crisp, cold air.
Like the deflection thing, like it can be
Olympus has
good.
been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
It's just much lower priority to me now.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
And yeah, that's the thing, and like, I mean, certain abilities, because like that first win I had, I'm pretty certain I had attack deflection and also all the other crap I had going on that just let me hold down the button to attack with the sword repeatedly. So I'm like, yeah, having that deflection where it's like, hey, congratulations, nothing can hit you, period, unless it comes from behind or something. That's really nice. But I am at least finding more often than not, it's like, yeah, the Dionysus dashes are really good for this point, as well as the Ares dash. And yeah, Anyway. Let's see if we can beat Hades while we're tired for
They have
once.
not found out as yet for all your meddling.
And my hits also healed me, yes.
Think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Okay.
Darkness.
Oh, bitch. Kinda got stuck on the wall, you fella.
Set.
Dodge,
I know where you are.
Do I?
Darkness.
Man, stop doing that right when I throw my stuff at you. Yeah, I couldn't tell which direction we were facing. Yeah, it works.
Now.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Darkness. Decided you can do this, little Hades. That meddler. Darkness. Your eyes deceive you, boy. Darkness. Darkness.
Oh, that hurt.
Go home.
Not this.
Darkness.
Okay, I am getting very distracted by the choice of fucking... That's not my casts. Fucking hell.
By the power of Skelly.
You done playing the fucking cast game, by the way? I do recognize that some of your fucking patterns, some of these runs,
Yeah, boy.
you do that specifically. You're like, I'm going to focus entirely on using cast on you instead of like a bunch of spear techniques. And other times it's full spear techniques. And other times I just get fucked. Usually because I'm tired.
Darkness.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to be Hades. He's not supposed to be a little bitch, you know, copying my techniques.
Darkness.
Thought I destroyed it.
Harness the ocean's might.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Oh. Almost forgot again. Has lasers.
Oh, I'm hit.
Lasers again. You and your jars. All the more reason for me not to be too super fond of deflection. I'm dead. I didn't die yet. Amazing. Smack, 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 smack. Jars. Okay, I think we got it.
You are a fool.
And if he casts more, the region paid off in spades. Yeah, I noticed that a little bit in there. I'm like, how am I not in critical health yet? Oh right. Then I saw it click up. I'm like, oh right, the region. Oh thank God. Oh. And you know that's just all the more reason for me not to like and not to go for the deflection dash. That he casts him more when I deflect him back at him.
My strength fails.
I'll see you at home. In the name of Hades.
And that's also a possibility, considering that it's similar to what, because he wants to hit you. And yeah, I mean, that would make sense if that is true, and it's probably why he's doing it, and it makes the most sense, honestly, because that's the same thing with Theseus. You stay further away from Theseus, and he throws his spear more often. You get close to him, instead of he's doing all his super spins and crap, and that's when he starts being hurtful and painful. But if you stay away from him, he's garbage. But hey, we've had 2-3 streaks. This is the end of it, because it's way too late to do another run. But we are going to do all of our at-home stuff again. Yeah, then he turns around like an idiot after he throws his spear. Yep, and first bow clear. Which leaves a spear clear. No fifis.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Gentle gasp. This booty. So I have... I think that just means I need a spear clear and a field clear.
Is that you?
Mother?
Did I get a field clear earlier today, or did I die? I don't remember. I think that's the one I died on.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
There's a possibility I would have a field clear by now, but the game won't let me have them. It keeps giving me, after so long of never giving me sword, it keeps giving me sword, and it loves to give me guns. Or, not, well, guns, I meant to say gloves. It loves making me play gloves. I have gotten my gun victory, at least. One of the aspects.
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now.
Excuse me.
It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
Are you saying you loved him?
Did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
It wouldn't surprise me if it was Hermes. It's always Hermes.
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
You killed me.
Done.
Good.
I can't. I need to fix this.
I'm up! I'm up! Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death!
See you, Hypnos.
I was looking all over for you.
Well, we need to talk to Achilles first.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Boop.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Haha. We have given him 2 boops. Hey, father.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
I can't believe you. I want to go live with Mom. Which, once again, that... Exactly, the dialogue is second in the backlog I need to get through before more recent things, yeah. Which is like, it's not my fault. Hades keeps not existing in his chair.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
The fates can't be that cruel.
Have a nectar.
You always offer means to quench my thirst, my friend. A wonder that I have such feelings even now.
You know, if one of the extra best contraband of the underworld is nectar, does that mean shades are all just hummingbirds?
Now that you've started singing once again, I figured it was thirst-inducing work. Your music stirs so many souls around here, mate.
Wait.
Oh, wait, you're saying wait?
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden, too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
Hi, Meg. Hi, Dusa. Wow, it takes more ambrosia.
Here, you can have these, chef.
Keys
Alright, then.
and gems. Well,
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here, please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you as a princess himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head. And a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Deuce is adorable. And I'm setting back whatever regular stuff she might be talking to me about by doing that stuff first. Boop. I want to romance the chef. Oh, keys for Titan's blood, but again, we're so close. So close.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Yes.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It's okay, I'll romance you soon enough.
It is.
Okay, so yes, we are going to the archive. But we are popping in here first to look at the list of fates. And the strum.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Demeter seems to have taken a shine to me.
Alrighty, yep, there we go. Gain 2 ambrosia. We unlock it if we can figure out a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Which is why we're heading now to the archive. These are my records.
Alright then.
These are my other records. We've got, 2 clears with the fist, 2 clears with the sword, 1 with the bow, 1 with the gun. And we've played the most with the sword and the fist. That's not my fault, though. That is the game's fault.
These wall scrolls are awful.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Which explains why we have to run through and kill everything. Anywho, no direct, easy administrative thing here. Perhaps the next time I die. So that's everything on this side, I think. Makes sense, yeah, he just takes the service elevator. Like a bitch. Okay, so we've got everything on that one, 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 on that one, on that one, not on that one. Now we have. We are, just to note, we are doing as we do every time. That's going to be fun.
Just watch the ribs with that, okay?
So the next run, when we play this, is going to be the Guan Yu run. Yeah, I mean, I see that 30 health. But
Damage? That was nothing, pal.
boop. Now it's 41 health. Yeah, 30 HP, but we can. I mean, that's how we won our first sword win. We picked the thing that made it to where every time we took a hit, or we hit the enemy. I should probably actually read what that does again. What it specifically says.
Infernal Forge created you.
Oh, the spin attack. It's the spin attack that's life stealing. Noted. We're gonna have to remember to use the charge attack a lot. Yeah, hopefully one of them is one of them for you, Alex. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I've had that hammer in the past too. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, that'll be our next run. And for now, I think... Oh, nope, that's not everything. We need to go... we need to go to two more things in here. One is to get all the way down here and spend our 5 gems.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
So now we're going to find out next time as well, hopefully, what those, the Erebus gates are. Ooh, a towel rack. I got 214. I put some in here. I can change my bedding. Do it.
How about this, contractor? Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need another blasted bed.
Oop.
I'll just set that there.
Look at that. It's pretty.
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man.
Well, I guess we'll talk to you real quick.
Just want to say, pal, that spooky Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before? I mean, whoa, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear? I was so impressed, I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh, gods. Skelly, what did you do?
Relax, boyo. Just had a little chat with your old servant platter over there after you left is all. That thing hits pretty hard. So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
Nothing at all.
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Your Aegis kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
I miss my fancy sorcery already. Aegis, protect me.
Go on and talk to me with that if you want.
Okay.
I can't.
I had a feeling it was probably going to be a different ancient word for every weapon, regardless, but... Or a different ancient phrase or whatever. Considering that, you know, the Immortal Phoenix thing, you know, makes sense for a Guan Yu weapon.
More of a slicing field there rather than a stabbing.
Yeah, kind of. Anyway, it is very, very late. We are now prepared and set up to start the next run whenever we do it. Thank y'all for watching. Hope you had fun, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.